What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Sup, Max? Sup, Pedro? Welcome, everybody. A nice lock stream in the evening. What else could I ask for? Who knows, man? Maybe a better streamer? Okay, we need an item for this. A glass of wine? A key. Cup of coffee. I have it. It's right near me. So chat, is everything okay on YouTube? Hell yeah, okay. Buffering more than normal. Cosmic, hello. Can't stay for long, but I wanted to say love you, dude. Thank you, I love you too. Let's stay up until 2:30 again. Hell yeah. I'm asking about YouTube because YouTube is changing always, and now when I started the stream, YouTube is like, wait a minute, you need to set up your stream. This is something new, some new feature, and I'm like, now? You're telling me this now when I started it? Come on. So if everything is okay, then that's awesome. I guess I'll check out that new feature later. Yeah, that's why it took longer. Oh man, new spell! Oh man, oh man, oh man! And the new Sage card! Ice Blink! Oh hell yeah! Oh my god! Wait. I want abilities.
Came only say hello and like you stream.
MGTI with a super chat. Thank you so much, man. Came only to say hi. Aw, man. Thank you so much. Oh god, no. Okay, you go here. Come on. Come on. Okay. First of all, we got a new chakra move. Hell yeah. And then we got a new spell. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I need an enemy. Right now. Good morning, you just woke up? Good morning, man. Come here, enemies. I also have a new staff ability. Yeah, to push them away. And yeah, the ice blink. This spell. Come on, enemies, come on. For some reason I got roasted in Witcher 3, like I'm still level 1 and I don't know why it seems slow compared to the other play I did. Like you're dying easily?
Lover of summer, but more a lover of Luna. His sacrifice so unexpected, yet so fitting. Forfeit himself so that you may survive. His cycle is ended, and so weep the maidens. For the most august lover, most exalted hero.
Maybe you got better items last time?
One more donation.
MGTI with another super chat. That's so generous, my man. That's like crazy generous. Thank you so much. Aaron, what's up? What's up? How are you? I'm great. I got new spell and now I'm nerding out. I am moisting because of new spell. I think she had enough of your charisma. This spell chat.
Hello there. You found it after all. For Imelda's sake, I'm glad you didn't leave it with that monster. I have a few coins left to my name, and you can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it.
Thank you so much, man. Where is... There it is.
Okay, I will go now. Heart, 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 good luck, heart, heart.
Oh man. Goodbye, man. Thank you so much for such generous love and support. Thank you so much, my man. Bring the news. Okay. That's only 10, it's nothing? No, man, nothing is nothing. 10 is a lot.
These are Shine and Shadow? I was sent to recover artifacts of importance, not simple weapons. The Templars are going to think me a fool. How am I to return to them with these? There's like to be more dignity in returning empty-handed rather than bringing back such a small trinket. If you want them, they're yours. And I suppose I promise compensation in return for your service. I can't say I'm happy about it, but here's your coin. Now, leave me be. I'm off to Odessa to bring them the sad news of the expedition. Their impudence seems tied to their devotion. From what I can tell, a small number of prominent shamans are rallying them. If someone had a head on their shoulders and a blade, then toppling those shaman would help pacify the area.
Sure, man.
My business is done here. I'm getting out of this horrible place and traveling back to Odessa. I had expected that they might be something like a miniature sun, a battery which held an intense magical reservoir. The Scholia Arcana had theorized about these kinds of objects, but I hoped the gnomes might have discovered them first.
Your points are going up. You get 1 point every time if you watch for 5 minutes. And if you... well, if you don't watch, you don't get any points. If you play minigames, you get more points. I don't know, man. Maybe the bot started sabotaging you, you know? And he doesn't want to give you points. Easy clap. Utility socket. Nah.
Hello. What do you need today? Come see me again.
Mortal? Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Well, you look hardy enough. Won't botch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine. The Duke of the Cursed Fomorians, Slayer of Pombero and Protector of the Mabinogi. But you may call me brother. I have fought with the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantments for 3 seasons. My skills with the blade and in the bed know no equal. A close companion he was, a true brother in your mortal understanding of the word. I trusted him, I had to, as he played such a vital role in my most memorable song. Is there any other way to view the warrior who saves your life time and again?
Can you give points? I don't know if you can... I mean, I can swap out points and give from one person to another, but I'm not sure if my viewers can do it.
You dustlings have a similar concept. I believe you call it death. But there is no elegance in your mortality, no poetry. Those of my kind perish, only to have their magic pass on into the Great Cycle, where it returns in kind, reborn into a world that welcomes such new beginnings. I've always known my place as being among the heroes of the court. What other outcome could there be for one so deserving of adoration? They are Almain, settlers from the west, searching for a place to plant their flag. Poor creatures. I've never seen such terrible luck. Camped just outside Uduath, right in Bloody Bones' warpath. Better they had cut their own throats. A kinder fate.
Will you give 10 points to Neo? Sure, man. Just let me see. Give me a second. Do-do-do-do.
It's about time. The kidnapped mortals have been here for days. Their condition worsens, if they're still alive at all. Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story, as if he craves a different outcome. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse. considering my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? The hunt goes on.
Run! Bloody Bones is near! I don't want to fight you, but if you don't get out of my way...
Bloodies around here. Somewhere.
Thank you.
Is it a bad idea to buy Northern Realms Gwent card? And nothing else? I mean, if you're only gonna use that deck, then why not? But you do have a side mission to get all the Gwent cards. But yeah, if you're only gonna play with Northern Realms, then sure, why not? Why would you buy only them? You don't have enough money?
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way, not in his own song. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. how I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses.
As soon as you bought Northern Deck, your money literally vanished?
They are safe. But while mortals have no cares, they also have no time. I can keep them here in Uduath for as long as I wish, until they are but dust. Oh, I don't know who she is. I don't care. What concerns me is power. The power to end this pitiful design. In every song, the summer champion triumphs. His enemy falls. How long has this been the way of the telling? This existence. It is not a life. It is not a death. It is a snare in which I have struggled for centuries. No more.
When you start the game at the camp with Vesemir, there is a battlefield near that camp with lots of dead bodies. You can loot all of them and just sell all of their stuff for the money.
That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go. But you shall take their place. You shall be Bloody Bones' new desire.
Get out while you can!
Oh god.
To the king. Well done, Sagrel. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath. Keep moving.
You can also always loot ghouls' nests when you kill them. loot all kinds of treasures when you take them from a notice board. But yeah, if you go to the battlefield and loot all of the corpses, you get a lot of money in the beginning. And Vesemir is going to wait for you.
Impressive ballad, Sagro.
By satchels, do you mean like horse bags?
The hero returned. I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagrel, and now bloody bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest, a song of your very own. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils. I know little about the Librarian. Only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our ballads. She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks.
No, I don't know about any free inventory bag. Maybe Google knows about it.
Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. He will return in time. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller, and he knows our ballads better than anyone.
I always buy it from the first merchant.
Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured.
You can also loot all of the houses in White Orchard and get some money.
The library is a collection of special lore stone called cairns, in which are kept the greatest of summer court ballads. As long as they are safe, so too are our songs. The library was not Lord Issa's idea, but the inspiration of Hallam the White. He created the cairns and cast the spell that protects them. The world is changing. Everyone knows it, even if some choose not to accept it. Even as summer court magic weakens, our library of lore will remain strong. Her cottage stands in the gap between Yolvan and Haxi, southeast of here. It is an isolated spot, safe. Tenwa is expecting you.
Congratulations. You again. Some advice. Goodbye.
Yes? I have a moment I can spare for you. Good day.
We've still a lot now. What is it that I can do for you? Widows spare you.
Castellan Delphric has given you a solemn task. I hope you conduct your... Things were different before the war. We've traded piles of gold for the lives of all those pledge shields. Dead? Each and every one? Well, you certainly rose above the call of service. You've earned your pay, and then some. Now, as a pledge shield, you're truly one of the Order. Any war-sworn keeps your home, and all shield sisters and shield brothers your allies. The last poor souls who tried it came to no good, did they? A shame, but profitable for you. Here's the pay. You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne Delphric holds talk with visitors. Forge and commissary are to the right as you enter the keep. Common quarters are straight ahead, with beds for pledge shield and above. Castellan's quarters are left. Don't go in there.
Is this the guy who's voice acting the...
Good then.
Liquid from Metal Gear? It sounds like him. Do 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 do. Dorothy, hey, what's up, welcome. I played the original of this game 2 times, and it looks like I'm going to play the Re-Reckoning too. I like this game. It brought me out of depression of playing all Witcher games. That's awesome. I'm also going to play Re-Reckoning. And that's the reason why I'm playing this game now, because I want to see the differences. Between this one and the remaster. And I hope that remaster is not going to be only a cash grab. Yeah, I'm great. What about you? How can I not be great? I'm streaming. I'm having the most beautiful audience in the world and the best audience. There is nothing better that I can wish for. Keep on streaming, man. I definitely will. That is my intention.
This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come.
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agarth. You're cut off.
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is.
Yeah, it's my fault. I'm staying safe. Florida is in bad shape. I'm so glad I like to play games. Keeps me inside. Yeah, definitely. I mean, honestly, I lived in a quarantine even before pandemic, so it's the way of gamers' life.
Oh, how I pray my ears deceive me then. So it is true. The doubt in the back of my mind that was clawing its way forward is now here upon me. Thank you. Now I won't have to wonder any longer. Go in peace, child, and leave me to my prayers. Go with Matharu, child.
Stay indoors after sundown.
Of course, I am 87 and my life is normally quarantined. Wait, Dorothy, why aren't you streaming? You can literally be the second Skyrim grandma. How old is Skyrim grandma? She's 84. And she's one of the world's oldest streamer. There she is, chat. If someone is interested.
Is it done? Can I rest at long last?
What quest did you give me, man? Out of the past. Nah, don't say that, Dorothy. Of course you can do it. There was a guy here who gave me a side quest. Nah, I'm not gonna kill this poor dude. I'm gonna go and kill that guy. The bandit.
Who do we have here? This won't hurt much.
Assault? He's literally a bandit. Bless you, but I know my limits, finally. It took me years to do that, just that. Yeah, I know. But honestly, it would be cool to see you streaming. Because there are plenty of young people who are literally not open-minded towards games. Let alone older people. And when I see older people who play games, that is like a really rare thing. And it's so cool. I mean, I literally have a friend whose girlfriend hates video games. And she kinda prevents him from playing them. And I'm like, what? Why? But yeah. Games have good sides and bad sides. Nah, man. Only good sides. The amount of sea travel you need to do for Skellige is unreal. Yeah. That's why I like to use a faster boat mod. Faster boat mod is really good for Skellige. I mean, if you say they only have good sides, then I'm... Ah, man. Yep. Only good sides.
What is it?
No, 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 no. I'm saying gaming has good sides. I'm not saying that all games have good sides. Gaming as a hobby is a good thing. Not rare in my family. My sister is 80, her son is 55, my 2 grandsons and 1 grandnephew are in their 20s. All of us are playing the same games? That is awesome. If my children or grandchildren don't play games, I'm just gonna get rid of them. I'm just gonna cast them out of my family.
What is it? Hello, stranger.
So, the Savior comes for Cartery. What do you want? I never want to see this place again, but I may need to hide out here for a while longer. A story for children. There's not much more to it than that.
Good for you. Who needs them? Yeah? I literally told my girlfriend that when she gives a birth to my child, and if my child doesn't come out with a keyboard and a mouse in his arms, then he's not mine. Or if he or she doesn't have a white hair at its birth, it's also not mine. So he or she on birth needs a white hair and a mouse and keyboard. That's how I'm gonna accept my child.
Why are you wanting to know about him? I don't go asking you about yourself. You could return the favor. Do you go talking to all strangers, asking about their lives and who they are? Leave me alone.
That's how I'm gonna know it's mine.
Just a retired mercenary that got stuck in a one-coin town. Men like that don't make or break a defense. You did? I must have left it behind when I was fleeing those spiders. The damn things were everywhere. I can see you're not convinced. So that toff brat sent you to do a little digging. It was only a matter of time before she learned what I did to her parents. But you found out first. A stroke of luck. Now, let's come to an arrangement, shall we? Say, a heavy purse for your silence? Carowin and I fought at the gates of Mel Senshir years ago. We deserted before we saw our second battle. When we came here, she invited me to join her and her husband Eimer and their daughter on that farm. It was a simple life. I thanked the gods for it. Then Carowin and Eimer decided to return to the war and bring me with them. When they insisted, I used the only skill war ever taught me.
You would be sure that she loves you? Those keyboards are the real problem? And mouse isn't? It doesn't have to be a RGB keyboard. I'm okay with a normal one.
Really? The wandering hero is going to bring me to justice? I think not. I've murdered twice before, and you shall be my third. Glad that's done.
Mouse is easy.
What is it? I can't believe Cartery killed them. My mother and father had been his friends for years, before I was even born. To think that he did all this just to avoid the war. I knew my family was likely dead, but I thought it wouldn't be over something like this. Thank you for your help. Here is your reward, as promised. Safe journey.
Your kid will have mouse and keyboard, but it would be the 80s?
Hello, stranger.
I guess I'll accept it. Why not? Can't stop laughing. Glad to hear it. And if my child gets born with a controller, oh, chat, that's like a Witcher tale when a child is born with a curse. That's a big no-no.
Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation. Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed. I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post and come here to work on the Fey Cairns. Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is sung as it should be. She is the Witch Magware, sworn enemy of our great house and Enchantress Supreme. She will do anything within her power to win the love of our brave King Wenson. As it is now, and as it has always been, she preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. But something is different this time. She is growing ambitious.
What if it gets born with an iPhone? My god, dude. I never thought of that. I guess I'll have to smash the iPhone. Start saving your money, your kids are going to have to play on expensive systems. Yeah, definitely. I always wanted to have a LAN party with my kids, though I doubt LAN party is going to be a thing in the future. Definitely not. But I'm definitely gonna make them farm me some things in games. When I'm sleeping, they're gonna play for me, farm me gold, items, whatever. It's gonna be great.
They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. Quite a discovery they are. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs of summer are safe, for now. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library these past few seasons. Lore stones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed, and defiled. We Fae need a new currency of telling, a new way. The Echo Stone and the Fae Cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs.
Chores are always the problem. We'll see, we will see.
Surely you know the songs of Sir Krath and Sir Aermer, faithful friends and knight hands who recovered the Sword of Ryderk. Ah, but it's likely you know them from Two Knights and a Troll. That is certainly their most popular ballad. They were here only moments ago, and I sent them after the villain who did this. My hopes for rescue go with them.
I mean, hey, if I'm gonna teach them that nothing in life is free, then I might as well use them for games.
The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fae Cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity. The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell, it is the same she used in the Ballad of Two Knights and a Troll. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them. Especially the one you came for. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx the Troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Kreth and Aermer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat.
They're like pets in Diablo, they will pick up your drops. More like bots in Diablo. There are some people who just use bots to play the game for them, to grind for gold, for experience, for paragons, for items. I mean, why use bots when you can use kids? And kids are not bannable.
As in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Kreth and Aermer arrive. He is clearly under the maid's curse and may be doing her bidding. He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night, his gigantic arm piled high with Fae Cairns. My Fae Cairns.
They will learn their lessons well and will use you for a shelter, food and gear forever. That actually sounds good, yeah? Honestly now, for real, I would like to play Minecraft with them, because in Minecraft you can be really creative, and I think that would be a good game to play with kids.
Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his home. It is a craggy pit in Haxie, east.
That way I can also test them, how smart they are.
See you soon.
But for real now, having a LAN party with kids, I don't know, sounds cool to me. Baby Triss? No, no, no. Baby, baby. Baby Geralt. Just a normal baby.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagril. I am Sir Aermer. This is my companion, Sir Creth. Ah. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. She's nowhere to be found.
Do you think it can be possible that as generation goes by, we will see white hair and bright red-haired humans? I mean, ginger. Did you just tell us that you never saw a white-haired human? Where do you live, man?
He is my shadow, always there when I need him, and his courage never falters. We are one. When ballads call for Sir Aermer, Sir Creth will be close behind. I am Sir Aermer at your service. My oath-bond brother and knight-hand Creth and I were the knights who returned the flaming sword of Ryderk. I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of Ballads. We are all that stands between glory and complete anonymity. It was the fabled blade used to beat back the Balgan during an incursion many seasons ago. Creth and I still argue over which of us the blade truly belonged to.
Naturally white? Like, who is unnatural? Like, what? Plenty of people have natural white hair.
Oh, you wish to know about the storyteller? Ha! Not even I know the ballads of Hallam the White. His telling is the most secret of all, and he's worked hard to keep it so. Well, that being said, I have complete trust in his judgment, even about you. You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Creth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend. If you're interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free.
Oh, it's you.
I've heard that there are aliens among us that do not see as we do. Must be true? Definitely.
Look who's here. Isn't this fun?
Oh, you're much too slow.
You're gonna cry if you see baby Triss? Why? Out of happiness?
Your wits about you. Stay with us, Krath. Stay with us, Krath. We didn't expect to see you here. I imagine Tenwa has something to do with this. Sunder Caverns is littered with the things. Of course, we'll have to get through Nyx to find them all.
Is it mentioned in the books or games what kind of food she likes? If it's mentioned, then I don't remember. If it's mentioned, then Google knows it. Or Witcher Wiki.
Smell that!
Oh, by the way, I forgot to say it. Martin, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Thank you so much. Her scent is sweet caramel apple honey. Is that right? I have no idea.
Keep looking.
I never had any chance to smell Triss.
Can you even fight?
That wasn't so terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads. And Sagro, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard. Goodbye.
You're gonna faint when you're with her? Come on, man. You're preparing for that moment your whole life. And you're gonna waste that by fainting? Come on.
Excellent, but you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling, but this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity, perhaps even longer. I knew they would find Nyx. After all, it is their telling to deal with his maddening ways, even if that means slaying him time after time. Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison.
Have I played the first Far Cry game? I did. Back in the day when Far Cry 1 launched, that was the hottest, best looking game that I've ever seen. Back in the day, Crytek really pushed the graphics on PC. First with Far Cry 1 and then with Crysis 1. BRB chat, give me 20 seconds. I also liked Far Cry 2 when it launched. It had lots of cool details.
It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room. See you soon.
Hey, we can socket the thingy.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory. The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Aermer and Creth I sing. two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts of one in mind, the other knows. Lord Creth of knights, most stoic and grave. Lord Erimer's hand and shadow the brave. And gentle Erimer, his equal in might. Dawn to Creth's dusk, day to his night. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere corrupted its soul.
Let's be honest, man, if they're gonna put someone in MK, that's going to be Geralt.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. It is your wish to be human, I see, she whispered to the troll in glee. I shall grant your wish and make you so. You are a human now, she cackled. Go. And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Erimer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous Maid of Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with his fay. And so Lord Erimer shouted to Lord Creth, challenge this troll to a duel to the death.
He only kills humans if it's reasonable. I mean, in MK he can always do it in self-defense.
The troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, treating all as toys. Lord Erimer slowly approached him and said, if you are human, deal as such instead. Face us, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state. Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought.
Sam, thank you so much for subscribing, welcome. I mean, he was also added in a, I think, Soul Calibur game. That game also has Geralt.
After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, you are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill. Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
Yes. Did you discover the words to the counterspell? Please do hurry. See you soon. Are you ready to speak the counterspell? No, that's not it. Try again. See you soon.
Curse of Slow Thought? That's so
What is
cool.
it? Are you ready to speak the counterspell? I thought that was it. Apparently not. See you soon.
This is cool, man.
Yes. Are you ready to speak the counterspell? That's it. That's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us. I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post and come here to work on the Fey Cairns. Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is sung as it should be. It is good you killed him. He deserved it for working with the likes of the maid. Of course he will be back, so don't get too self-congratulatory. They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. Quite a discovery they are. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs of summer are safe, for now. It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library these past few seasons. Lore stones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed, and defiled. We Fae need a new currency of telling, a new way. The Echo Stone and the Fey Cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs.
No, thank you, my man. I don't need to see that.
The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fey Cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity. It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, the subject of the song was Nyx the troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Creth and Ermer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat.
Don't worry, Max. He's going to find a girl that doesn't look nothing like Triss, and he's gonna forget about Triss in 5 seconds.
Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late. See you soon. How may I serve the court?
You may search the Empire 10 times over, but you will not find your beloved Wenson, nor his foolish court of enchantments. They, like you, are mine. Dream of me, lovely, for we shall be together soon. The time is coming.
Yes, how may I be of service?
Congratulations.
Good. You are well. The same cannot be said of the king, nor of the court of enchantments. In my absence, the maid has taken them all. Tenwa says that the greatest of ballads, the hero and the maid, was not recovered. This song, above all the others, must be found. You have acted as our agent thus far, Sagril. Do you continue to stand by us? With all our heroes gone, You may very well be our last light in the darkness.
Gotta go, love and good health to the chat. Be safe, Whitelocks. Thank you so much, Dorothy. Stay safe, take care of yourself, and I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for coming.
In that ballad, King Wenson defeats the Maid of Windermere once and for all. He confesses his love to trick her into an embrace. It is close enough for him to strike. If the maid is truly altering our ballads towards more favorable outcomes for her and her minions, then she could rewrite her own demise. She could avoid it altogether. You are no stranger to death, so you must have felt it. The fall of all magic. I have foreseen it for seasons, and as I am not one to stand by, I chose to act. With a small group of dedicated individuals, fey and mortal alike, I set about preparing a way for the great songs of the summer court to find permanence. The cairns are the result of this effort. They are magic, but magic that will not fade. I knew I could count on you. In the face of uncertainty, your loyalty has proven steadfast. It is no use for us to combat the Maid of Windermere when we do not understand her new magic. There is only one man I know who might shed light on our ignorance. His name is Father Eter. He is a monk and an alchemist, and a trusted friend. Eter may have the answers we seek.
No, I'm not ignoring you. You already mentioned this to me before. That's why I'm not saying anything. You already told me that story. I thought you were telling it now to Evolved.
It is the foundation of our great inheritance. The canon of stories celebrated by all the Summer Fae. In it begins our timeless struggle with the Maid of Windermere. Driven mad by our love for King Wenson, the maid finally ensnares him with a spell of longing and retreats to her castle. There she waits to consummate the union. All is not lost. Wenson fights the enchantment, inspired by his ardor for Bellmaid, his true beloved. Taking the maid in his embrace, he slays her once and for all.
Tomorrow you will find another girlfriend. You're going to be a happiest man in life. And you will definitely forget about the past ones. And when they left you. In fact, you will probably be glad that all of that happened. Because that experience... You got that experience. And... it changed you, it made you who you are. And as soon as you fall in love again, you'll just forget about all of it.
I have known Eter for 40 seasons. He believes in his god's order, and I have learned to respect his beliefs. Aside from being a follower of Mitharu, Eter is the most skilled alchemist I have ever known. His wise gaze peers even deeper into the mysteries of life than mine. The creation of a new form of magic, a permanent magic, was a necessity for our kind. The rise of the mortal races coincides with our decline. Lore stones are a faulty method of remembrance, one that can be changed, destroyed. But the cairns, they are invulnerable to harm. They are forever.
I ignored you the first time? What? Nah, man, don't be sad. You'll be fine. It's only a matter of time.
Father Eter watches over a small Almain mission in the southeast, St. Edric's. You will know it by the runes on the hill. Go, find Eter,
I have to admit that sometimes I mute myself and then I see the chat and I talk a little bit and then I realized I'm muted. So it's possible that that happened. I'm sorry, my man. My grades were sacrificed for more video games. Hell yeah.
I hope you find your stay here peaceful.
Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Ater, yes? The Father's always playing host to interesting individuals such as yourself. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it. It dried up several months ago, so we sent several brothers down to try and find some deeper reserves. Father Ater had great interest in Mitharu's natural splendors. He volunteered to lead the project, with Wolf by his side, of course. No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith. Father Ater and his apprentice brother Wolf, they were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Ater fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you. In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Galafor. He's a naive sort, and his gifts do not lie in prayer. But Father Ater believed that Wolf had been called. Father Ater and his apprentices conducted many experiments. He had a strong interest in alchemy and the magic of other aces. There's proof of it everywhere. Goodbye.
Hello, child. Hello, child. Hello, child. Hello, child.
Why does he keep saying hello child? Because I'm his son. No, because you can make either a male or female character. So instead of recording two different lines and checking if you're a male or female character, they just left it with a child. I'm kidding, man. He's saying child because he's a priest. I need more lockpicks. You ever wondered the part where you help Triss recover Satchel? You instead meditate till midnight and see what she might do. What mission is that? After King of Beggars? I mean, it's possible that she's spending time with Lambert, you know, since he's also in Novigrad.
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another. I lost my true father in the mines of Apatir. In many ways, Ater took his place. Taught me to respect hard work, discipline, the blessing of order in a chaotic world. They radiate a strange, wild magic, a force that can cause change, or even destruction. The witch wishes to use the crystals to corrupt other types of magic. That was my name, yes, but it means nothing now. Not after everything I've seen, everything I've done. I'm a cursed soul now. Mitharu has chewed me up and spit me out. I had no choice. He was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen, that the crystals wanted us to possess them. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystals' power. That's why she wanted them, but we told her nothing. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well, but they sang to me, told me to kill him and rescue them. Their voices, so beautiful.
I don't know, man. It never had any sense to me. It never made any sense to me that she slept with Lambert. Like, why? She was always obsessed with Geralt. I mean, she even wants him never to remember Yennefer, like, then why would she do that?
She was a fae, quite beautiful. Called herself the Maid of Windermere. Father Ater was suspicious of her kindness and threw the crystals down the well. It was his idea to lie when the maid asked him about the crystal's properties, its strength. Endless questions, but he told her nothing.
That's more of a Yennefer personality, not Triss's. To cheat on Geralt.
I haven't found it yet. I was searching the well tunnels when I was attacked by kobolds. Nasty things. Father Ater did something to the crystal. Hid it by way of magic. A priest using magic. Unforgivable.
Lambert paid her? I mean, are you serious?
The crystals give off a glorious music. Can you not hear? It speaks to me. I've spent hours playing my whistle and watching the crystals shimmer with joy. Father Ater believed that the magic within the crystals responded to the tones and rhythms of song, almost as if they were a living thing.
Exactly, man. And in Witcher 1, she has him, like, completely. And why would she do that, you know? Unless they wanted to make that a Easter egg of what Yennefer did to Geralt, you know? So then they made Triss to behave like Yennefer, to do stuff like Yennefer, but that Easter egg is so hidden that if it was an Easter egg, it just doesn't make any sense to me. If it does make sense to somebody, to anyone in the chat, I mean, please explain it to me. Why?
Oh, Father Ritter, what have I done? I never meant anyone harm, especially not the Father. Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them. I use it to speak to the crystals, sing to them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. I will pay for this sin for the rest of my life, however long I wish that to be. Go!
I honestly always thought that she was taking a bath, and then when Geralt came, like, knocked on her door, she went from the bath to the window to see who is coming, who is knocking on the door, before she opens it. You know? That's what I always thought that those footsteps are. Because it never made any sense. He debunked it? Oh, I see. I never saw that. That's unfair. Geralt lost his memory for Yen. That's why I prefer Yen. Triss abused the situation so hard and Geralt was just noble for Yen. The true one. Well, yeah, he's simping for Yen, but Yennefer was also unfaithful when she was with him. And he was just being a simp all the time. Use the whistle. Oh, that's so cool. The last wish made him a simp. Pretty sure he just wanted to get... But why didn't the last wish made her a simp? Why only him? Why is it not the both ways? Yeah, man, in the show she's really special. Yeah, the games basically allow you to choose and made them equal. Death March.
Congratulations. Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads. You will have to try better than that, beloved. I keep secrets for a reason. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I desire. Don't we all? I am known as the Maid of Windmere, but that is all you shall learn this day. Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior. Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come, I wish to collect you as well. I will be waiting.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection. We must do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, The Champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So, Sagrul, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time. I cannot foresee the outcome of these events, Sagrul. This version of the telling has never been told. I can hardly bear to think of what is coming. You must do all you can to preserve the House of Ballads, even as the maid tempts you with her promises of freedom. We have a responsibility to what has come before. She covets King Wenson and always has, by taking the whole court of enchantments. She is sending a strong message. Revenge is now what she desires most. There is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort, one whose interest is easily aroused. Your presence has altered the telling, and she wishes to learn why. It is a tragic ballad of a knight who entered the maid's kingdom, only to fall prey to her enchantments. His name was Sir Elswin, and he had the best of intentions. Elswin gloriously overcame Windermere's defenses, but it was on the edge of the Weeping Gorge that the maid came to him and clouded his thoughts. Now he stands forever as the maid's lone champion, defender at the gates. All who wish to enter the kingdom of Windermere must go through him. Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads. You represent all that we've been through, all that we are, in this telling and all those to come. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead. But take another resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell.
Try that command again.
One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way.
For some reason, he can't execute that command. Well, he can for me.
You are our last hope.
Try it again. This is your rank. Witcher 3 remake? Mr. Ultimate Tracks, what's up? What's up? Let me see if that is a highest rank. No, that is not the highest rank. Oh man, new helmet for mage. Amazing. I need to go get some lockpicks.
Always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to buy items or sell them? If you need another trade, always open for business when the road is your marketplace. Are you looking to buy items or sell them? If you need another trade, then come and see Bernard.
Hello there. Need an aunt? Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of gossip to soothe the tongue, isn't it? May the ground be soft and your steps silent. Need an aunt? Now come, fellow traveler. Ain't much like a bit of gossip to soothe the tongue, isn't it? May the ground be soft and your steps silent.
The shadow. I have spent my years in Dalentarth learning to imitate the ways of the Fae. If you need to improve your ways of stealth, I can help. Wear the shadows well.
So quiet lately.
Another... Back again? Still could use the help of a clever... Pleasant travels!
Come in. What do you need today? Come see me again.
You're grateful that I trust you? Nah. It's me who should be grateful. For all of you being here. Is Kovir a region? No, it's a planet.
You've come. Wise. Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits. You will not lay eyes on him until I find you worthy of it. I pull your strings now. If you wish to rescue your friends, you must cross the field of battle. I am not of the summer court, but a flower of the bleak winter, and I desire the one thing that the chill of immortality cannot provide: love. As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the House of Ballads may pass beyond the wall, and every true knight needs armor. Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall?
Level up. Amazing.
Stop! Look who it is, Creth. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been one to concede gracefully. It is I, but in truth I've discovered a greater calling, a purpose that will never fade. I fight for the maid now, and she whispers her love to me. She is the only one who deserves our worship, the only one willing to stand against the telling and fight for her own ambition. She is glorious. The pawns of Hallam only wish to harm our mistress, and they will feel the sting of our blades. Do not count yourself among them. That would be unwise. Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm. Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigrel. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor. We honor this field of battle in the name of the maid, who can have but one champion, only one defender of Windermere, and one worthy of her love. Creth thinks it is he who she desires, but he is wrong. He is always wrong. There can only be one defender of Windermere. As Sir Elswyn was no longer worthy, Creth and I dispatched him hastily, and in a manner befitting one of his service. You may win more than just my armor, Sagrel. You will know that you are truly the victor, For Aylmer is the greatest knight ever to raise a sword in the maid's name. Indeed, I must confess, this was the outcome I desired. Shall we?
The kingdom cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her cause to weep. And why did Bellmaid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill. The evil maid of Windermere had tried to break his will.
Yeah, man, many people don't like to talk, and I respect that. Why do you have a blue name tag? You're the chosen one. Chosen by the Force. I'll try not to let you down. How can you let me down? Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Easy. I honestly think that more games should do the Dispel minigame. I really like it. I haven't seen any new RPG that has a Dispel minigame on chests and all of that. Dispelling lockpicking, it's just so cool. Witcher knockoff game? What do you mean? There is a Thronebreaker. Witcher fighting game.
Meek and crept through summer's end to break the seal of magic's veil. Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Belmaid's false love, Sir Auror let her through. Then Belmaid did cloak herself when castle she did view.
You good, Whitelocks? Yeah, I am.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges. He was captain of the Royal Windermere Guard, and my staunchest defender. His body lies below where it fell. I mourn him in my own way. Like all the elders, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past, weak minds are the easiest to control, and those two are mine now. It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom and feeding it to the flame. To raise the bridge, one must defeat its guardian, the legendary Sir Elswin. Only then will the path make its way open to you. Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead. Another terrible price of our waning magic. Pity.
You can team up with all races. Also, this game is really big, so...
Ha! I have you right where I... Wait! What's the meaning of this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh! I see what happened. Blast! Perhaps next time. I was once a grand knight in the clan of Isa, but misfortune befell me when I believed the lies of the witch. She lured me, wooed me, honored me, promised me power. I became the champion and protector of her castle. That did not last long. She tired of my service and my love. Just look at the result. A great sword to the throat, how else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to the maid. Really? I don't think so, Dustling.
This is why I killed him. So basically, elves are all about ballads, and they have their songs, which like are always happening, and we're now basically doing a song, a ballad, like it was written. So that guy down there that we killed, he actually dies in a ballad. So we had to kill him just to follow that ballad. Questing for the elves is like a written tale, like a written ballad. And every time you do their quests, you have to do them the way it was written, you know?
Stop! Enough, mortal. You presume too much. This song does not belong to you. There can only be one champion, and his name is Sir Creth. perish and rot as a corpse in the sun? It's a bit late to change your mind now, isn't it?
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wondrous? I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it so. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind. And you mean it. That is why you so fascinate me. You continue to snarl, even in the face of your own demise. Admirable. Stupid, but admirable. Hallam has seen it, and I dream of little else. The tale of the Fae enters its final telling. All the old songs will perish with their heroes, and a new era will begin. And while the end is near, it has yet to be written. You are the harbinger of change our people have long feared, and with you lies our legacy.
But I don't hear any music, because there is no music. It's like their tales. Like, I don't know, when you're telling some tale to someone, like any tale basically that we know of. Well, in their world, in the elf world, those tales happen again and again and again. And now we are part of one of those tales.
Whatever I desire, it makes possible. I wanted to change the ballads, and I have done it. I wanted Wenson, and he is mine. The Prismeer makes it so. Those who seek to be my subjects, to serve me in every way. The wild fae you see before you are under an enchantment. This keeps them docile. You are safe here so long as you do not anger my friends. They will pay you no mind. But some advice. Keep your weapons sheathed.
Tale, but like a poem. Yeah, it's a ballad. Exactly what it says in the game. And we clicked on many lore stones that are singing a ballad to us. You just didn't pay any attention to it. But yeah, it is a song, but you don't actually hear that song while you're playing it.
Wenson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in. And I am no fool. I have been part of this story for too long. This village is my legacy, how the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore. You could lie beside me in the waning days, but if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written for you, then you will find him, and you will find me.
I'll be gone for a few minutes. Go, go, go. We cool? We cool. It's possible that we don't hear a song while playing this quest, this ballad, because this ballad that we are playing is modified by that Dark Elf lady. Because she wants to gain power by modifying ballads. And we are literally playing a modified ballad. And here is one ballad right here.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds, thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagral, Bellmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found the source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
No space?
Hello. What do you need today? Goodbye. What do you need today? Come see me again. What do you need today? Goodbye.
Next Witcher is with Lambert and Askel. Totally possible. So now I discovered it? Hopper, what's up, man?
Welcome. You're not at all what I expected. I am Sagril, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful, although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are. The beasts in this village may act civilized, but they are anything but. Cross them and they will kill you, just like their wild cousins would. Please, it is just Sagril. I am no knight. I only recently came of age. The maid seized me just as I was leaving my hollow, as though she had been waiting. The great cycle has left me vacant, but I am no friend of the Maid of Windermere. Though the Winter Ballads name her a hero, her favoured role is the heartless tyrant. It is the source of her power and of her madness. Normally she's not so terrible to be around, if you don't mind plotting and treachery, that is. Every summer ballad ends in the maid's defeat. Time and again she has played the villain. Now she intends to change that permanently, and she has the power to do so. This army is not a new device, not at all. It is all part of the great ballad Cursed Kingdom, in which fair Queen Bellmaid reduces the maid's army to a scattered mob.
What do you think the highest chance on what next game will be about? And who will you play as? It's either Geralt. This is what I think. It's either Geralt or Vesemir or Ciri or completely new character, somebody that you make.
Of course you are, forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads is past. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. We all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom, but they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them. The crystals are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone.
Although I don't know how much fun the game can be if you play as Ciri, because she's OP.
You must hurry.
So I guess Geralt or Vesemir. Or some character that you make and name. Like Skyrim, for example. Or any Elder Scrolls game. Or maybe they will start a new trilogy with a new character. With some name and give him a full story and all of that.
The mighty Fey hammer she took in hand, singing like the lark. She ended the enchanting haze that deepened in the dark. The creatures freed, released from spell, became savage once more. A crystal posed a threat to Fey, Bell made hand to smash the ore.
But the thing is, now they are making Cyberpunk. And in Cyberpunk you can create your own character. So that kinda makes me believe that they will also use that technology of making a character and all of its attributes and all of that. I think they will use that in a next Witcher game. But who knows? Like all of that character creation and who knows what other tools that they made for Cyberpunk. Witcher 1 remaster... No, it's better Witcher 1 remake than a remaster, but I doubt they will dedicate a whole big team just to remake a game. I think the big team will work on a next Witcher game or next Cyberpunk game, while they will have a smaller dedicated team to make a remake. But that's just what I'm thinking. What comes to my mind. They're actually one of rare companies today who actually wanna innovate, make new stuff, and try different things to experiment. Other companies just milk the old stuff, so... Yeah, man, GTA 5 is like... Or Skyrim. Releasing 1,000 times. I'm back, welcome back. It's not bad idea to remaster Witcher 2 and expand the game. Why? I understand what you mean, I do, but instead of wasting the new ideas on older game, why just not use those ideas in a new game? I don't know if any game in the world that got a remaster actually got a new content. Remaster is just better lighting in the game, better textures, better resolution, and that's it. No remaster ever brought new quests, anything to the game. It's just minor tweaks. Remake can do that, but Witcher 2 doesn't need a remake. The game is gorgeous even today. Witcher 1 needs a remake, if they will do remakes, but Witcher 2 doesn't. Yeah, Witcher 1 in Witcher 3 engine would be awesome. and everyone would love that. Also, Witcher 1 is not as big as Witcher 3, so...
Hello!
Witcher 2 is also not as big as Witcher 3.
Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable. Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. So loud it can be heard across these high mountains. The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then you will have your chance. Make the most of it, my friend. It may be your last. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman. I have no need of it where I am going.
How am I feeling today? I'm great, man. I'm always happy when I'm streaming.
Just above the chantry. The door to the castle is warded, but once you ring the bell, that ward will be no more.
And when I have such an amazing...
I am grateful to you.
...audience in the chat. What about you, man? How are you today? You're great when you're watching my stream? Aww. That's so sweet of you. Chat, you don't just remake a game that's only a few years old, you know?
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it. I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors and dripping ceilings, its whispering haunts of a past long dead. I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. I will escape its legacy. That is a promise. The fates of Creth and Aylmer are on your head, my love. Those good knights were victims of this decaying pattern, sacrifices to the House of Ballads. As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly. Each has been saved, freed from their well-worn paths. They walk a new road now. My road. Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded can new glory be forged. Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
To the dawn, to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again enraptured me in my hollow.
Have they announced the price for PlayStation or Xbox? Or are they still playing the waiting game? Who's gonna announce it first?
Sagmal, you've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid much grief, and that saddens me. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure. I've seen the world as it could be. A realm where I can be what I choose, go where I choose. The maid has enchanted me with her truth. I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lay at her feet. Yours is next.
ambition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
It's cool that Xbox is releasing games on PC as well. Hopefully that's gonna force Sony to do the same. new chakrams.
Loves her slave, a skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Magweir, only Belmaid.
Those look amazing, yeah. This is one of the reasons why I love playing, why I love to play mage in this game. I mean, tell me a game where mage can do this, man. And I can unlock one more attack with them. Yeah. Or this. It's so cool.
At last.
Whoa.
At last.
Poison version, I don't think there is.
At last you've come. The maid has made her sick fantasy a reality. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagaril. Nothing is certain. Enchanted, all of them. All to write her twisted tale of dominance. This isn't about breaking the shackles of the past. It's about power, nothing more.
I think Rogue has poison damage, but he doesn't have poison chakrams. Although, if we combine Mage and Rogue, maybe it can be possible.
I've been captured by the maid many times in the telling, and I've always escaped. This time, however, I'm afraid the outcome may prove different.
Because in this game, you can basically combine everything.
If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar. The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps then I will find the courage that is required. They're around here somewhere.
Yeah, I might combine Mage skill tree with a rogue skill tree later. Yeah, there it is, like a aura. 15% chance to deal poison damage. Frost Trap. Yeah, because with Rogue Mage, I can unlock a destiny. That gives me Poison Blink instead of Ice. Yeah, what did I remind you of?
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you? I was offered a new telling. One where I no longer bowed to the will of a man who is in every way my inferior. For the first time, I was given a choice. I know who I am. I am Belmaid, servant of the Queen of Spring, the Maid of Windermere.
Not far now.
Look at this, Olaine. That I...
Who is that mage?
What was she thinking?
Look at this, Elaine.
My favorite class in Dark Souls 3? I don't have a favorite class. I literally don't know much about that game. Whoa, that mage is rocking. I didn't play Dark Souls for long, and I really want to play it in the future and learn the game and all of that. Why would Menge threat a overpowered, mutated person? Because some people who taste power, they don't know when it's enough.
Close.
Yeah, people are either too afraid of Geralt or they just want to kill him. They don't know how fast he is, they don't know how good with sword he is, so... Some people just think they are unstoppable, you know? And Menge is one of them. I mean, he got so many mages in Novigrad, and because he got so many of them, he just thought he's like the most badass person, you know? That he's unstoppable.
And with sacred vows of the rising sun,
She's gone too far.
of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honeyed truth, like the flowered scent of a bedewled veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat, persists through time and doubt, until at last, like heaven's jury in a court of chance, proffers forth the once impending evil. A love, but this one most divine and fair, the memory of Queen Belmaid, my faith, my heart and will, the gentle calming wind that like the supine earth a tree's embrace, I'd welcome it. I remember Belmaid.
We're close.
In Dark Souls 1, I've escaped the asylum, and I don't know where I got after that. That's all I remember. And in Dark Souls 3, I've defeated the first boss, and I think I got to some walls, I think. I really can't remember. Wait, I remember Dark Souls 1, I got to that boss on the wall. The one that you can, like, make fall. The one that can fall off the wall. I don't know the names, chat. I really don't know. That's why I wanna play Dark Souls, cause I really feel that I missed something in my life. Dark, what's up? What's up?
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther! I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate, puppets in the telling. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure. This story is yours now, my friend. Take the King's token. You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. It was you she wanted all along. I believe in you.
How was my week? Awesome, man. Nothing to complain about. What about you?
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose. So they say. But you and I both have seen the coming fire, a change the likes of which no fae, summer or winter, has ever seen. The telling will never cease, but the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade, and new ones will blossom on the vine. All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of bondage 100 times over, and you will know my suffering. You, though, you are special. You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. We too, we are misunderstood. Perhaps, but you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. We are singing the greatest song of all. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. And in Prismeer, they have found the means to do so. I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal. But there can only be one hero.
Why is Fallout broken with mods?
We meet in the flesh at last. Perhaps I...
Oh, you installed too many. I see, I see.
We meet in the flesh at last. Perhaps the two I...
Hell no.
We meet in the flesh at last. Perhaps that I weep.
Yeah, I did play Dying Light.
We meet in the flesh at last. Perhaps that I would. We meet in the flesh at last. Perhaps that I... We meet in the flesh at last. Perhaps the two I would... We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose.
Why would she say that the boss is hard? Never mind.
Perhaps the two I weep for. We meet in the flesh at last. Perhaps the two I would. We meet in the flesh at last. Perhaps I... For what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all?
Let's rule together. Ignore. Destined.
It is the kiss of death. You mock me, beast.
$11,000 XP. Awesome. Nice, we got a new move. cool.
Sagro. We honor you.
Oh man, this is so cool.
Thank you. Your Eminence. The telling is ours again.
Thank you. You've done it.
You have returned, victorious. I know that you had a chance to change our telling, to break the Maid and the House of Ballads from their natural course. Yet, you did not. You struck down the Witch Maguire and restored our legacy, for now. But there were casualties. The Maid's death rendered Wenson impotent. This cannot stand. As a result, you have ascended to your rightful place. You are now King of the House of Ballads.
We got 10% damage with Fey Blades, 6% mana, 3% to steal 5 health. That is awesome.
Greetings.
The Maid, welcome back.
The seasons of the summer court are numbered.
Do not worry yourself, Highness. You did everything within your mortal power to prevent these events from taking place. And in many ways, you found success. But this is a new era. One in which the seasons ahead are known to no one. Not even you could have predicted the Maid's actions.
Anyone playing Rainbow Six Siege? I don't. The last one I played was Vegas, and I loved it.
Wenson's tale will live on in the telling, far longer than even we know. However, his actions in Windermere will be part of the ballad now. His final cowardice.
It is good to see you.
Come in. What do you need today? Goodbye.
So what did we get, chat? We have staff. Oh, even better chakrams. Amazing.
What do you need today? Goodbye.
Love the names of the items. +1 to might abilities. That's cool.
What do you need today? Goodbye.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another. Apprentice, not after carts be goodbye.
Are you gonna play Ghost of Tsushima when you finish this one? Honestly, I would have played it right now, but it's a PlayStation only game.
Come on over.
And I don't have a PlayStation.
Mark my words. Bringing a Fae into the village will only cause... Stick around.
Of course I would have played it, but I can't.
Can't talk.
I watched some videos of it, I watched some streams of it, and I really liked it.
Hook doesn't like love.
Dark Souls 3 is next. I don't know about that, but we will see. By the way, welcome, Last Shogun, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Xbox gets nothing? Well, they need to do a better job. But there are so many streams left? What do you mean? I have to go. Thanks so much for coming, Dark. Good night, and I'll see you next time. If I'm gonna play Dark Souls, I'm gonna start with first one. But I don't know if that's the next game that I'm gonna stream. Do I want to go here? I kinda don't, at least not yet. You've only played the third one? Seeing White Logs go into game I know more about would be awesome. Yeah, definitely. I really want to play it because I feel like I'm missing something, you know? And I want to play it, and it's only a matter of time. Can you actually like break your character? Like screw it up if you pick wrong stats and all of that, so that you have to start the game all over again? I did play games that are similar to Dark Souls, but I didn't play the Dark Souls. You can always respec, really? Is there a penalty? So wait, I can go from strength build to dex build? But at a cost? What's it gonna cost me? Some souls? And how many times can I respec? How hard it is to respec? You get those from killing other players. So if the game dies and there are no other players left in the world, what then? Can you kill NPCs for that? Players controlled by AI? Are you also saying that the game is always online?
Mortals do not usually wander about the Shea. It always ends badly for them.
So you can't play it offline. You can play offline? Okay, cool. You can invade unlimited from pretty early on. Interesting. Just need to talk to right people. Okay. Problem with Dark Souls is kind of a slow gameplay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. Most annoying thing is that there are no saves. Yeah, it's a checkpoint based game. Darksiders 3 is like that, Vampire is like that, so... Every action has consequence and there is no option to go back. That's okay. But you can quit save always. I mean, if the game saves locally, I can always pull out the save, you know, and then get it back if I don't like it.
How are you?
When it comes to choices and consequences. Just take Xavier snaps.
Hill always.
There you are.
If you just turn it off, it will save automatically. Wrong game. Okay, chat. This is it from me for today. So everybody, thank you so much for watching and being here. Have a great day and night wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.